of blue jerkins. Interesting.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Gonna be sick.
Oh.
Oh, blacksmith here too.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer? So long.
Look at that, just look. Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Ah, this guy.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Oh! What? Ow!
Oh.
They say some witches.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you know a friend, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's, afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding, at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the help's being watched.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vagelbuds is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire, knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
These housekeeping missions are gonna be a pain in the ass.
My wife's a mummy, but I was sucking.
I repeat, do not get in my way. Let us.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Oh, thumbs today.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
I guess I have to.
So long.
Hey, where's my... There it is.
My man carries his
Oh, I need to buy a fox mask for it. Jeez.
Greetings.
Cheap
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
asshole.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or...
So long.
I don't like that mask. Go with the full face mask. Yeah, it's better. Not much, but it's better.
thumbs today.
Ah!
Double sport.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Mind the guards.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great.
Hi,
You
Lilith.
get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare.
Speedy.
Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Hey, Speedy. It's a good girl.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Beautiful here. I haven't been inside the
My
city in
spores.
ages.
Alright, well, let's get this done. How come these people aren't wearing masks? Oh, that guy is.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
You weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Hard finding work here, you know.
We're fine.
Fire burning and all that.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
No, let's not. Let's go directly to the mission and get it done.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Uh-huh.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
I think a whole garrison will be stationed here. The free city of Novigrad.
Radovit's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard banners from the city wall.
I'm not just a true Albion.
It's not a panther mask? It looks like a panther mask.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
A lot of these people aren't wearing masks, not just guards.
Nothing. I left out of the way in time, naturally, and it nearly singed my eyebrows. Alchemy can be a dangerous sport.
Oh my!
Oh, this is definitely him.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my! Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Fine.
The men of this family scarab vape but die.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Oh, a sloppy drunk. Nice.
Geralt, coming?
Jeez, she's quick.
Careful.
Throw her in the fountain.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Garrett will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelwood.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Hit him from the left! Ah!
Crap, this is gonna be another one of these hard fights because there's more than one of them. Take out the little one first. There we go. And now I can just steamroll this guy. Boom. Huh. Huh. I bet you there's something in there if you go actually through the hedge maze. I bet you there's a box or something in the center of it.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. And that really didn't give me a whole lot of experience. Time to finally do this, I think. I've had this quest for a very long time. Okay, so I've got those three. That one, that's 4. Maybe that one, 2, 5. Alright, so 5 more side quests, and then there's still the ones to pick up, and the bounty boards. There's so many. I think the bounty boards are actually full from the DLC. So I'm gonna have to be careful selecting them. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm still wearing that stupid mask. I'm gonna keep that fancy clothes, so I'm tired of having to buy them. I wish my arrows would stop swapping. Okay, there's those ones spent. Those ones on. Really gotta get rid of some of these.
We know each other?
Make
Not
new ones.
personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right. Let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Nah.
Not that interested in seeing if it still does.
Yet without Dragon's Root, I cannot hope to foresee your future.
Think I'll survive. Farewell.
There we go. Oh no, I failed that quest. What a sad day. I'll do that when I want to go actually to Skellige, which is going to be soon, so I'll do this one next. Damn, there's 2 question marks that are near here. Nah, I think I'm actually pretty good on question marks. I might do these bunch. And then one's on Skellige. But as far as here goes, I think I'm done.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry...
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move...
Pretty damn hot.
Man, Lilith, you're sitting really close to me. I've got to squish my arms up all.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
Fine. I could have turned it down.
Now, witches,
But this one seems like a decent one doing.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Alright, time to go head on. Coming through. Don't mind me while I harvest these plants.
Ever fight a witcher?
Pathetic.
I took a lot of damage there.
Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good Black One's a dead Black One. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Wow, that was easy enough. I don't get to loot the corpses. Oh, I do. Excellent. And there's a blacksmith here. How convenient. Where? There should be another group. Somewhere too. Where were they? I don't see them. Alright, well, I will meditate. Then quests. See this one first, things first. The blacksmith. And maybe loot these houses.
Gonna kill the monster? Or are
Which I think I've already done. Need to work my way over to the blacksmith anyway.
Where'd you come from?
your eyes? He's like
So, you want a pre-made, or have you got a special order?
Let me see what you're offering.
He doesn't have very much money. I better start with the junk. Guess that's it. Unless I want to buy something. Let's see. Dark iron. You're right. Gold. Silver. Buy that, and I'll buy this. And this. And this. And this. Bad exchange, I know. I spend a bit too much money. Here, I'll sell 20 of these. Ten of these. Is there something else that I could get rid of? Could sell some of this. Ah, jeez, Lilith, you're so jumpy. Maybe sell a few of each. There, and that way I'm not degrading one by a huge amount.
So long.
Alright, there we go.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, beat me wench once a week, or half a week. Where'd you come from? Back again, Rivian trap.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, he shall
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. Why, if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
Had a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Ooh, wow. I need that flower, I know that for sure. Yeah, I might as well buy them all.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Another drifter.
Let's see, this one actually... helps. Huh.
Cut yourself on shit. There's still... Watch where you step.
What are you doing?
Capital of the world, they call it. Look.
Reeks in here.
Well, yeah, we're in some weird cave. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, it does provide me some light, so maybe I did want to do that.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Huh.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
No, it's just a maze. I'm not quite sure where I'm actually going. Or looking for exactly. Up there, maybe? Ah. No, that's the starting. I came through, damn it. Oh, that I'm running straight through. I want to go up here. There's no way up there. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. No, Geralt, oh, how could you? I'm just looking. As I'm almost betting that there's something down there in that to collect. I don't actually see anything, so I could be mistaken, but that would have been a prime spot to put a chest.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Hello? I'm doing alright. How are you? Ooh, another portal. Interesting. Into another cave. Come on, there you go. Ooh, there's a box. Someone underwater too? No, just that one. Huh. Oh, there we go. Now there are two ways to go. I'll try this way first, I guess. Oh, so far today it's going slow. Haven't been very action-oriented missions. It's been a lot of just talking and doing, but I am just doing housekeeping for the most part, so that's kind of to be expected. I don't want to push on to the next area before cleaning up all the rest of my sides. So I've got 3 more, I think, side missions that I want to complete before moving on to the new area. I've been to the new area once as part of the main story quest, and then I promptly came back here so that I could finish off everything. So that's mostly what I'm working on today, hoping that I can get it all done. I don't usually play on the weekends, so this is kind of a bonus, if you will. I've got something I've got to do tomorrow, and I'm not sure if I'll be feeling well enough afterwards to stream at my usual time, so trying to make up for it. No, I play tons of other games. A wide variety of genres and types. I don't limit myself to a specific game or a specific type of game. I like video games in general, so I play whatever I'm interested in and have access to at the moment. And The Witcher 3 is something I've heard was really good for a while, and it was on sale, so I got it for a very good price. I've never played any of the Witcher games before, and so here I am.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. So how long you gonna make me wait?
Got him. And that... I took way more damage than I should have on that fight. Oh well. How long have I been streaming for? About 9 months. I'm still relatively new. Bull figurine, interesting. The desk is still... Okay, there we go. Bed. Nothing.
An illusion.
Ah.
Now in his eye. How to use it.
Ooh, that's a chest. Ooh, there's a couple of them. Nice. Look like horse items. Yep. Oh, nice saddle upgrade. Hell yeah. That's excellent.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Well, that time hasn't really come yet, and I can't really
Magic
afford
barrier's
to do
still
it
active.
willy-nilly.
Gotta
So
find a way to turn it off. An illusion.
I'm waiting until it gets busier before investing in doing that. First things first for me is getting better internet connection so I can stream at better quality. Right now, I'm not really popular enough to have it
the barrier.
Be worth investing in stuff like that, but that'll definitely come in the future. I don't have the key. I thought I got all his keys. Ah, there's another box. Let's see. Oh, come on, Geralt. Snake figure. Ooh, a sword.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Uh-huh.
Fresh air, finally.
I'm not there yet. Thank you for the offer, but that's probably a good ways away. Whoa, a minute.
I wonder what this means.
Just went dark all of a sudden. That was weird. Yeah, that's probably it would be generous to say months away. It's probably a year or two, realistically, before looking into stuff like that. Well, I guess that one's done. That's good. Not many more left. Alright, not doing that one, not doing that one, not doing that one. That's on Skellige. Man, I guess I could do this one. Ah, hell with it. Might as well. There should be a fast travel, yeah, just up the road, okay. Okay, they're all there. This is probably the closest to that far one on that corner. I want the lowest, yeah, that one, I think. And that's right near the blacksmith, so once I do this fight, I can go to the blacksmith, see if he's got anything interesting. And move on to the next fight. Is this actually the right one? I should have checked. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent thoughts.
And I still have a bunch of exclaims to look into as well.
How is business?
Come on, talk to the guy.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I am. Oh, I basically said that I would be generous in saying that it'd be a few months away before looking into something like that. But it's likely years.
Our champion, Archibald
At
O'Neill,
least.
to face
I appreciate
Geralt.
the offer.
Fight!
Pathetic.
Oh, he actually hit me back. Wow. I learned the trick to these fights is to just never stop pressing forward.
We have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
You've two other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize. Eternal fire.
Is this one the next closest? Yeah, might as well be, I guess. And I'll go here. Ooh, hello, sir.
Not too late to surrender.
Gotcha. Probably garbage. But even garbage adds up.
We can gather it here.
Florida's Novigrad's most famous cornet, but there's also crippled kids, the Rosewood, and the street.
Hello, friend.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Oh no,
would
I
you
don't
craft
want to
something
craft. Whoops. I still haven't found copper yet. And nickel. I haven't found any nickel either. Wow, those are expensive. Oof. Damn, 3,000. Wow. Oh, mine's better. 160. Oh, that one is better. Less armor piercing and no adrenaline gain though, just for 1%. That's gonna be a pass. I've already read those, so nothing new. Oh, yeah, I'll buy that. He doesn't have the recipe. Who had the recipes for the stones? God damn it, I wish I remembered. I think it's the guy in Skellige. I don't have enough money to buy them either. I keep spending all my money. Well, that's not a bad sword. Oh, wow, he's got 9 grand. I'll try and take some of it. Don't have a huge amount of stuff I could sell them though. Except if I wanted to lose a bunch of these stones. I could sell all the 2%, I guess. Not as much. I wish I could sell these freaking arrows. The only other thing I could sell... Oh yeah, right, I got a bunch of saddles too. These gems that I have. Don't really want to sell crafting material. I suppose I could. Ah, boy. I'll go down to 10 and each of these. I don't want to go much lower than that. Well, that wasn't that bad. And I'm probably never gonna use most of this stuff, but...
So long.
I really don't want to sell all of it. Because if I do need it, it is so expensive to buy back. So keeping 10 of each, if I do actually want to craft the rune stones that require it, then I can at least craft, let's say it's 1 for each 2%. If I wanted to make a 5, I would need to craft 4, so I could make 2 5s. So if there actually is a 10% stone, I could make 1 10% stone with what I've kept. I could go down to 8 of each to make a 10% if that exists. But I'll stay where I am.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face
Oh, I only
our
really use
tavern's
Discord,
champion?
but I don't use that very much. It's mostly just Twitch, and I have a YouTube account. Discord is a disabled human, same as Twitch, and YouTube is also a disabled human. I don't have a Facebook account made, or Instagram, or Twitter. Which I probably should, but I don't have any of that yet. There hasn't really been the need.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Yeah, I probably should.
Please.
At least
This
register.
fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
You want me to throw the fight, so how about you
Kiss
go
my
fuck
ass,
yourself?
Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Yeah, they should have called him Gorgeous George. George's George, what a stupid name. Wow, he staggered me. Nice hit, buddy. Oh, he did it again. Another one down.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Uh-huh. This guy have any cards for sale?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
He does. And they're not very good, but he does have them. Right, I also need a boatload of that stuff too. That mandrake and that cordial. So many things needed.
Farewell.
On the guards.
Got a few cards though, that's nice. Ooh, bad guys. Hello! Oh, I killed that other guy and I didn't even realize it. Out of the damn way.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Homer J or Dank Pipes, you looking out for me? Logging all the solicitations. Appreciate it. Alright, get this fight done. Who do I need to talk to? Ah, this guy.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Oh, he stunned me too.
Britannia!
Hey, what do you know? The computer can't handle. It's just brute force.
Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners and fight there as well after sundown.
Alright, which is kind of right now, so let's go.
Get a copper.
Oh? Look awfully suspicious to me, trap.
Coming through. More exclaims, but there's a
The
mission
last
in there.
individual
Oh,
who
damn it.
tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I say, sell me your cards.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Well, okay, that'll be done later. I'll have to come back here for the actual mission that's here.
Telling you for the last time. Go away. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Well, that was nice. Wait a minute, is this the elf guy?
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden the tailor.
This is, yeah, it is the elf guy.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Don't even win much money.
So let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Damn it.
Damn it. Wow, he's not bad. Got him. Ooh, that was actually close.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
I've already done the ones in Velen. Okay, let's see. That one. Man, I just keep getting extra freaking quests. I don't make any headway. Do one, I get 2 more. Do those 2, and I get 2 more. I started with 5 to do, and I've done 3 or 4, and I still have 5 to do. Jeez, why are you guys like almost naked? What the hell's going on?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
fine.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Fine.
What's he schemed up this time?
He wants to fight me and win, so I'm gonna have to take a dive.
Look awfully suspicious to me, trap.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to bail on some of these side quests. This is never ending. But I do need to level up, so I better just keep at it.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Okay, more fetch quests, probably. But most of these side missions are, well, not even. They're mostly go here and talk to this person. Go here, talk to this person. So I think I'm gonna end up passing on the exclaims and just stick with the actual side missions that I have now. Because I'm still trying to get to Skellige.
Listen, here's the plan.
Pile of bounty
Sophronia
boards
loves
there. I'm gonna get
adventure-filled
loaded
romance
up again.
novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andrew Mask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought. Sorcerer's blood, of course.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Man, all that just for 25 experience? It's hardly worth it. I need witch hunter contracts. Or something. I need 2,000 experience. 25 at a pop? That's so many side missions. 50 to be exact. No, that would be a 20. What would that actually be? 5? No, yeah, it would be 50. No, it was 25. What am I thinking? 4, it'd be 40. No, it'd actually be 42. Because I'm not quite at 1,000.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
Yeah, it's probably the wrong choice.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Uh-huh.
I can see it in your face.
Snake got a snake trap as well.
The downfall of civilization. Moral decay.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Nothing. Yeah, you witcher. Mutant.
So much work.
What was it happened to Folters?
Polly, everything all right?
You give up this
Open
nonsense.
up!
I'll put a ring on your finger.
And I thought you'd stop drinking with your mates.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine.
Fine. Let's find the key. Not here. The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish.
Oh,
There's
boy.
no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
I go here to talk to this person, to go back there, talk to a person, to go somewhere else and talk to another person. Hooray. Damn Bach. I don't want to put these off any longer, and I don't want to skip that many of them.
A storm, damn it.
Because they'll just keep
battle. You shall not have
piling
it easy
up.
this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. Bad idea.
Finally. That guy's been dogging me for a while.
Are you staring? The gold sit on me? And it's raining.
What do you want?
I want to steal all your shit. Now obvious.
What do you want?
Get in the
What do you want?
door.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Regret this, mutant.
Mistake.
Sucks I can't light him on fire. Two-on-one shit's really annoying. And I'm really sick of it.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Now I've got to go way outside of town.
Many thanks to you.
I guess there's a fast travel point here. And another quest here too. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about races. There he is.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Fuck's sakes.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like
Sick
to
of
do
running
a good deed
around.
from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Yeah, I'm just sick of running around, so you can have the fucking money that is very hard to get. Because they don't want to do a stupid race. I want to get this side mission done and get the experience. So $200 is
On my honor. An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
a fast way to get that done. Out of the damn way.
Start in G major and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other hand, will drink. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
I don't remember.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? hours. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
She's fine.
Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sorry not to drama victims can be awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the trouble in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So, hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Geralt!
Hello. Yeah, there's another one. No, where is it? Yeah, oh. We're fine.
Where to now? Up.
It's not far now.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trevorets. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
You coming? Come on.
Take the ladder. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Reverend Nathaniel. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type. This isn't it.
No. It's not it either.
Human. Wrong body type.
Where's this corpse, buddy? That looks like it could be it.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Well, that's it.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Very interesting.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Making a serial killer. Trying to think of what connects them. She's a singer, an artist. Well, he's an artist too, of a sort. So maybe failed artist taking revenge at artists that are successful, perhaps? Don't mind me if I use your house as a shortcut.
This one's still breathing.
Aye, he's let it. Some still breathes, I toss him in the fire.
No lollygagging. Chemicals.
Wait a minute, is this the actual quest? No, wait, huh? Why did it switch? It was doing that serial killer quest. Yeah, why the hell did it swap on me? That's gonna get annoying.
Wonderful. Where's Eustace? Who's him always all the corpses?
Finally, someone took.
Show us what you're bringing in. Thank you.
Trapped a woman once.
Non-human, are you?
Oh!
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars give letters to
Ow!
Oh, I can horse him down.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Interesting.
How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guys will be hiding your ass for you count of three.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
They's clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side, 'cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
Ah, fuck's sakes.
That all for coin? Fine, have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Shoulder off. Don't know nothing else.
Huh. Religious fanatic going after sinners? Perhaps? Somebody somewhat skilled with a blade?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of
Maybe.
year. Human. Priscilla's.
Thought she was a hooker?
This time of year.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
What the fuck these people want?
That's it, you're in for it.
Shut up and fight.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it?
Huh.
My dream's gone now. I'm back to work.
So that's probably it.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell
A
myself.
religious fantastic.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch. I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Yup.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
What do you want?
Definitely a religious fanatic.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Witcher? It even sounds bad.
What? Oh, it's inside? Yeah, it must be. It's locked. Wait, how the... Ah.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down! Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze. I found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Well, this is definitely seemingly about morality.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Bloodstains.
Still thinking it's about the Church of the Eternal Fire. Here's another letter. They have been going around stoking fears about non-humans. Why can't I search this pyre?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Humanoid, left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Yeah, I can't follow that formaldehyde for whatever reason, and I can't examine this pyre either.
Got the streets respect with ya, like dung that flows to the sewers. So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery. Welcome, Master Witcher.
This is an interesting quest, though. Even though it is more of the same. Running around and talking to people, it is very interesting.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home.
Another blasphemer.
A catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master. Ooh.
Curious to see who it's gonna be, if it's gonna be just some delusional peasant. Now, I have a feeling it's gonna actually be a priest. Like a true believer.
Is this necessary? On the road.
I wish my man was brave as you.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Time to end this.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
No, that's the guard. Where did the guy go? I just lost it.
Halt!
I'm sure of it.
Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid.
Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
That would have been a good lead. Searching for who's been buying formaldehyde lately. That's not a corner. Hey, there's the signpost. Oh, this is the closest. Sort of. They're all kind of far.
Whosoever conceals a maid Temple guard let even you into the city.
The door? Nope.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
No one's here. Oh, and more upstairs. Gotcha.
Winds howling.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Be nice or I'll shove that poker up your ass.
Go on. Take it from me, freak. Mutant.
What? Lost your nerve?
Don't know who he is, actually. But he seemed... I don't know... He must be the guy.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Wait, where are the stairs? What the... No. Why don't I have the white dots that show me the direction? Where are the freaking stairs? Ah, here we go. Ah, now the white dots are showing up.
Life's wet enough in the gutter. Got my eye on you. Well, pauper with a library.
Rain again. Damn mages. Think I pissed me trousers.
eyebrows?
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and
I will
off.
Hi. Oh, that's a good girl. Hi, Speedy. No, don't chew on the wire. No, don't chew on the wire. Stop that. Don't chew on the wire. Alright, that quest is done. Okay, so no. I need to see her anyway. I've got another thing I need to see her about, so I guess off to see Triss.
Many thanks to you,
But I paid in advance, the entire month. You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the hunter's hands.
Yeah, but if they're stupid enough to stay,
Everything's falling
it's kind of
apart.
on them.
I don't know where to start.
I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there. but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertolt and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretusa. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help
The
Denise
hell
and
with it.
Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
That's not why I came here. I came here to talk about a statue. Which I'm probably gonna have it be failed now.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. Well. A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Now I'll just
Hey,
kill
you,
them.
Witcher. Why are you here?
Looking for a fight.
Is that so? Got anything else to say?
Yeah, this is your lucky day.
Fuck these assholes.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Well.
I'm gonna kill every single group of them I come across that I can.
This is them, just as I said.
Damn it.
Sorcerer.
Hear that?
She's into the
Someone's
witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
Well.
What about my reward?
Reward? Miracle. I'm the Witcher. Land on two hires.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertolt?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others. Soon as possible.
Stubborn idiot.
Go away.
And your landlord? I should run my sword through him. He's an asshole. There's a lot of parallels here. between the mages and the pogroms. Very interesting.
Well? Well? Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me. Well?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Yeah, because they're too stupid to realize that they're in danger and that stuff has changed, and too proud to leave.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Really wish you'd move this along, Triss.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it.
Watch his whirling!
Show me what you got.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Well, unfortunately, if you're being pragmatic, it kind of is about the numbers. And passing on the knowledge to future generations, you want as many of them to survive as possible.
This way, Geralt.
Would you hurry up?
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set up. You know me, bleeding heart and
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
but only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes, the help of a Redanian spy. Wedovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Ow. I'm doing you a favor, lady.
You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to
Ah, yes. Good day.
Good luck.
And I bet you these boxes have some good stuff in them. All full of mage stuff.
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
A bit less talk.
Nope. They certainly wouldn't. You would be burned all the same, because in your eyes, you're a heretic. Doesn't matter what you do. Fanatics don't give two shits. Nice, glowing ore. I need that. Nice, more glowing ore. Fantastic.
Master Witcher.
No, let me loot these boxes.
Yes. Ah, yes. Good day.
Good evening, peace.
Yes.
Go away.
Why can't I loot these big boxes?
Perhaps if we turned ourselves in, the hunters would be lenient.
Alright, well, I guess that's as much as I can take, so...
Thanks for help.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
Well, at least I'm getting decent loot after all the freaking money I've paid out. Booyah! What's through here? Hello, box. Don't mind if I do. Alright, ma'am. Ooh, more good loot. Hell yeah. Ooh, there's another one up here. What do you got? Ah, not awful, but not bad. And booyah!
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poem. Jacob of Verraz's rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
I'm hurrying, ma'am. I can only steal so fast. I'll have to try and go to the bookstore with all of these books. read them first and then hopefully get a decent amount of money. This quest has cost me $400 and I've made shit from it. Not even decent experience.
Triss, found an exit.
Hello, friends. Excuse me. I gotta actually get up there to take the stuff out of the boxes. Didn't have anything in them anyway.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You got nothing to fear. Damn it, that's a lot.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
These debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find a way to the port first.
No, well, there's boxes up here. How do I get that? I can't get them there. Ah, they're just there to tease me. I see. Oh, that one had some nice stuff in it. Alright, well, finally, selling all of this stuff will net me a good
Body's
amount.
pale. Dried out.
Empire.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Well? Well?
Well, right now, I'm hunting a vampire.
Claw marks, long and sharp.
You're gonna help me kill it. Go through the door. Oh, another body.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
Ah, some deuterium. That's nice. That stuff is not easy to come by. No idea if this is the right way. Aha! Found
It's
you.
a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom. What now, you piece of filth?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
I have a feeling I veered really off course. Wait, is this the starting? Did I just go around in a big circle? No.
We made it.
There we go.
Come on. We need to ready the ship before the...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Where's that last one? Come here.
Bloody blast him like a count.
He's hexing! Rumble time! Keep it together, legs! We can't kill him!
God damn it. There we go. Nope.
It's clearing up.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. Why do I need to wait? Why can't I just tell them I'm in? That sounds like it'd be a huge fight. And one that would be lots of fun. I am definitely in. Did that guy fall through the floor? Haha, he did. Oh, no. Where? No, they're down there. Alright, well, I'll drop down and kill them. Why not? Hello, bandits!
Come on!
Oh, ow. Rude. Okay. No. She's gone. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, it just hasn't failed out yet. She's not here anymore, so... Alright, that one will be failed eventually, so that's a bust. That's gonna be a no, a no, a no. He wants you to get those stupid cards. No. That's in another place. That's a no, that's a no. I think these are... And I don't know why they're sun icons, but so I've got this one and this one. And I've got to do this one. And these are more cards. So, man, I still have freaking 6. I started the day with 6. I've done probably 8 quests, and I still have 6, and I haven't picked up any on a bounty board. I just can't seem to get rid of them. I've done nothing but housekeeping today.
Oh.
Time to end this.
And it's just still ongoing. So, oh great, I'm over encumbered now. Alright, well, where's the nearest blacksmith? Right here.
Greyhead, come here. Think I pissed me trousers. Greyhead, come here.
Yeah, I'd love to do your contract, but you know, I'm trying to actually get rid of contracts that I have, and I don't want to take on any more. Thanks.
Did I hang the wash or not?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Mark Slow.
Keep it together, legs!
You'll never learn.
Smell that hangs in the air. You know it? It's burning flesh.
One drink all I had.
Gonna be sick.
Okay, meditate until the morning, and then this guy will be here, and I'll be able to sell him some stuff.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Holy shit, this is 6,000? Wow, that's the most expensive thing I've seen. Wow. Plus 195? What? Why is my sword a garbage? Oh, because I still have that
So long.
freaking fake sword from that dandelion mission on. Wow. I can't believe that.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Start with the garbage and move up. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna keep those dress clothes this time. I'm not gonna sell them. And that looks like that's it. Okay. You can craft that, and then let's see if I can upgrade some of these. I should be able to. I can't do 10% though, so 3 is the highest I can get. Alright, well, that's all you can do.
So long.
A witcher. That's the life.
Oh yeah, right, I need to go to the bookstore. Is that here?
Spend all night smacking ball.
It is here. Oh right, I gotta actually read them first too. I've read all those already. Oh. I still have a lot to sell.
You're back.
Yeah, I am. I've got
Let's see these books of yours.
lots of books to sell you. And I guess I could buy the ones that I haven't read yet. Ugh, they are expensive. Oh, is it gonna cost me like $1,000? No, probably more than that. Hell with it. I'll just read them and sell them back to him. This better be worth it.
Farewell.
Alright, now read the books quick and then sell them back. Yeah, look at that. I've got a few bestiary entries added, so it's definitely been worth it. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, and I got a recipe too.
Let's see these books of yours.
So definitely worth it. I guess I can sell them these junk too. Take some of my money back. Okay, well, after selling everything, I'm about where I left off. So I didn't make any money, but I didn't really lose any money either. I'm sure I've got a little bit less than what I started. But I did get a bunch of recipes and Yuri. Entries. So that's good. I can't craft that, unfortunately. Let's see. I've only got one white gull, so I would need more white gull. Vermilion. And I could make these right now, but I'm missing that Danian herbal. Oh, maybe I'll be able to buy it at the bar. I'll go check. Where's the door for this place? Here we go. I don't know if I've been in here.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Well, he does have one. Too bad. Yeah, just one of the things that I needed. I could sell all this beer. There we go.
So long.
Unfortunately, did not have all the other stuff that I need. I'll have to go to actual herbalists for them, I guess.
The eternal fire protects us. My man's a sword swinger too.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this life.
go to the bathroom? I'm feeling filthy. Hard to say.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Yeah, well, I wanted to steal your stuff first.
Why?
Witcher Geralt,
You take
up you go. Boss has been waiting. Curious what my wife would say about that.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Well, you're lucky that I think it sounds interesting.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, There are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Hi, Speedy. Alright, no,
Fine.
she's
I'll
not
talk to
leaving me
Gregor.
alone, so I'm gonna have to take a break.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta rest my hands anyway.
Try
and
not to
I'm
draw
hungry,
too much
so-
attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madams.
Alright, so... Alright, I gotta wait for it to finish loading.
Off the street, I'm not thinking he can get his wife out the dungeon. Try to pretend I didn't know.
Brave lads from the guard already on the march. Higher, most certain. Maybe they'll be talking.
Oh, there's a bar here. Let's see if I can buy the stuff here. Where is it? Ah.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
That's not what I wanted to get. What the? Alright, I should be able to save now. Yep. Perfect. Okay, well, I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, thanks. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I do have an appointment I have to go to, and I'm not sure how I'll feel when I get back. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on Tuesday to continue this adventure. So, if you do like my stream, I do post free streams on YouTube, youtube.com/adisabledhuman. Also have Xbox recordings from Elden Ring in a separate folder that weren't part of the stream. Those are higher quality than my stream, and I'm also posting up Helldiver clips as interesting or funny things happen. Those are recorded from PlayStation, so they're higher quality as well, and they're posted in their own playlist. So there's lots up there for you to enjoy. Take care, and I hope to see you back when I'm back on next.